Welcome to another Spooky Streams 2020, and welcome to the return of Hellboy post-TGS. Just gonna go ahead and use the game's continue feature and just jump right in. Everything should be set up accordingly. The chat is there. The game is there. The volume level should be good. The microphone should now be in sync with the camera. It wasn't this morning. Everything's here. So the first two stages of this game were forests. And now we've got a town with a lot of trees around it. Which implies to me we got another forest.
Honey, I'm home.
Haha.
Oh.
So, at what point... Right, okay, so this is where we are in continuity, then. There was the witch, so... The bit we played in Japan was 40 years in the past, and now we're playing in present day again, or present day. Two more stream titles have arrived in the post today. I am happy to announce, and the green screen is going to murder this, Morphex has arrived. It's mostly invisible, thanks to its very green cover. And I argue this is a horror game, right? Men in Black, it's aliens. Aliens are spooky. Anyway, two more potential titles for the live stream, so good. Plenty more horror games and specifically Xbox 360 games to go through. I don't want to say that's all I'm going to stream going forward, but I must say I really enjoy playing Xbox 360 games specifically, so I might end up doing a lot of that on live stream, just because it's so good coming back to this console and playing some games with a slightly older sensibility in their design. I can't say I'm particularly enjoying this one so far, but we'll see. The two games I'm currently on are both pretty nasty. This and Condemned 2 have their fair share of faults.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you didn't keep making me chase you.
Easier for you. He twists the truth.
Yeah, you got me. But I'm gonna beat the crap out of you anyway. So come on down.
An earnest plea. He gets his wish.
Huh?
I gotta remember, right trigger and X. Okay. X and Y to punch them until they flash. Then RB, RT and B. Yep. And then right trigger to throw. Yeah, okay. I remember.
Whoa.
That's how I do it. It all came back. It's only been a couple of days. Explode! I didn't throw it for shits and giggles. I threw it to make it explode. I think it's just destroy all these fuckers. I can do that. That's pretty much my speed. So we're about to enter into month 2. of this 2-month spooky stream extravaganza. I'm honestly surprised that I've managed to play just horror games pretty much for a month. And I played a couple of things here and there that weren't. We've done, what, 7 games at this point?
I think I hate puppets more than clowns.
It'd be good to make that 9 before the month ends. Be ideal if I can do that. That's right, hold R2. I'd like to do some horror on VR before the end of the month. The Quest 2 comes out in like 2 weeks. We'll have some great opportunities to explore some VR worlds in VR chat. I've heard VR chat described as the most stable VR game that someone has played. So by that logic, it should work good for, Listen to me speak England. It should work well for some horror exploration. I like the idea of doing some urbex, seeing as we can't go out and do it in real life. It would be nice to explore some urban environments in VR. Some abandoned places. So, I expressed a thought earlier in Condemned 2. I might do a SushiBites episode on TGS. Seeing as I watched most of it. I haven't done any video content this month, just been, besides
I'm guessing that
one Corona meme. Today I learned how to wipe corroded shit off the solder pad on a motherboard. Welcome, Manso. Today I learn maybe I'm not a fan of Chicago town pizzas anymore. Whoa. They are disagreeing with me today. What if I didn't want to break this door, but I actually wanted to grab an enemy by the head? I have to wait for what? The enemy to get away from the door? Bang! Cola barbecue sauce. That sounds awful and brilliant in equal measure. Where can I get cola barbecue sauce, or do I have to make it myself? I could break this.
Heads up.
Oh, oh, that's so annoying. That's why they make the animation so long. I know your trick, Steve. Damn it, Steve. It came on a Chicago Town pizza you got last year. Oh, man. That sounds dope. Pull it off. Please stop spawning. Please stop spawning. Yo, Chris. Yo, man, Hellboy anime, that badass. And by the way, do you think Xbox going to successfully hold on. Hellboy had an anime or a cartoon. I never watched it. So I have no frame of reference. Oh, I can take a pipe. No one told me this was condemned. And do I think the Xbox is going to be successful in Japan? I think next-gen consoles are going to do very well. That's what I think. I think next-gen consoles will do especially well. But I will not be one of the people lining up outside the shop to get one, or one of the people who will have pre-ordered. If Hellboy is so good, how come there's no Hellboy 2? Welcome, Star. I think there was. I watched Hellboy 1 and 2, and I don't remember anything in them. I must have watched those movies about 10 years ago. Funnily enough, this game is from about 11 years ago, so... This was back when Konami would publish any of me. There's new Hellboy movies. Ah, yes, I remember that coming up as a topic on the last stream of this game. Apparently there's new Hellboy movies, but they might have been delayed or something. I don't remember if they actually came out or not. Oh, they're on Netflix. I wonder if they're on Netflix over here. I must say, I picked this game solely on a whim, because I had it in my collection, and I thought, okay, it's horror enough. Netflix is playing well with VPNs again, because I remember back when you could get a proxy plugin for like a web browser and you didn't have to go through a VPN, and bang, that's it. Netflix from any country. It took like
for me?
It took like half an hour to load a film. And then we went to proper VPNs and Netflix started being shitty about it. Are they finally turning around on it? Maybe it's time for me to finally get a VPN.
Didn't think so.
There's a lot of anime content I want to watch that's not available in the UK because dumb, stupid reasons. Hola!
Nice
See, Matsu knows what I'm talking about. Yes, hola. Yes. I remember hola. God, it was shit though.
Come on, Tubby.
But you didn't have to make an account or anything, it just worked, which was why I used it back in the day. Is that all it takes to kill one of those? Cool. Watching Family Guy at 240p, buffering every 2 minutes. Yeah, you'd have to start the movie, like scroll all the way to the end, then scroll back to the start, and then leave it for like half an hour while you went to do something. And then it would stream ahead. God, I remember that. What I used to do back in like 07, 08, when you could get up-to-date anime on YouTube, like Bleach fan subs on YouTube, what I would do is I would set a whole bunch of episodes off, pause them, go to bed, and then wake up in the morning and watch them. Oh. So why did this area open up? That's not why this area opened up. I have to play this entire sequence again. Imagine fighting this boss like the long way, like this. And then having to reload the cutscene because you're fucked up. Instead of using one unmake bullet like that. So this time I'll pay more attention where I can go. Right, it's there. That place that looks like scenery. Got it. That place that looks like scenery is the answer. Switch back to the correct bullets. I feel like it didn't recover my bullets either. Oh yeah, no, it looks like a gap, but it's actually solid ground I can walk on. Ladder man.
Whoa.
Honestly, I want a good anime streaming service. One that's compatible with a phone. Maybe that I could save shows to? And it either has to be a service that operates in the UK, or, like Netflix, but fuck Netflix's selection. Or it has to be a service from another country that I can use with a VPN on an Android phone. get that Aussie shite. You mean Anime Labs? Crikey, that Anime Labs has great selection. So many great shows on Anime Lab. Crikey. This is an Australian game, by the way. This was developed by Chrome Studios. By renowned comic book artist Steve Stimiatadis. I'm still honestly not quite sure how you meant to say his surname. Steve Stimiatadis. Crikey, creator of Blade Kitten. I would have loved a 3D Blade Kitten. I don't think the world is clamoring for a Blade Kitten HD, but I think a new Blade Kitten game would not go amiss in the current climate. Especially if it was a 3D platformer and brawler. Something akin to this. Crikey. External stimuli. I'm still not sure if we can really call this a horror game. It takes place in, like, horror environments, yeah? And there's a witch. Yeah, that's good enough for me. What? 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 Game froze. Game froze. Are we expecting a red ring? Because we shouldn't. This is like Jasper chipset or newer. Well, Xbox thinks it's a horror game. I learned my lesson. Farts. Hopefully, it saves, like, checkpoints to the console while I'm playing. Otherwise... Otherwise, your country will cease to exist. I'll give you 24 hours. Wow. Hellboy was like, hell nah, boy. Got out of there. Oh, God. Crazy. Revolution Studios, Chrome Studios, Konami Studios, Dark Horse Comics Studios, Single Player Studios, Continue Studios. Come on. Not bad. Yeah. That's pretty near to where it crashed.
Ugly alert.
That's pretty near to where it crashed. Okay. I wonder what made it crash. Wonder if this game has some, like, known crash issues. Welcome, Groot. You are Groot. Wonder if this game is, like, notorious for crashes. That's the first one we've had in 2 hours and 20 minutes of gameplay. You're not Groot, which is why your icon is Groot. And your name is Groot. What?
They took him. I tried to protect us, but I couldn't do it right.
Hey, come on. I can't stand to see a pretty girl cry.
Why didn't they take me?
I'm gonna get that thing.
But first, destroy you and your house. My ladder. So I know exactly which enemy in which part of town it froze on, and I'm curious. What's the good word, you daft bastards? Welcome, Wizard Penguin. Not much. Hellboy, the science of evil. It's already fully crashed once. To the point where I had to turn the entire console off and start over. We'll see if it happens again. We were talking about Australia, whether or not this was a scary game. Had external stimuli, console crashed. Let's give it another shot. I feel like I've been playing it hard and fast with the horror theme this month. That's why we're going to play a proper horror game next month. Barbie's Dance Beat. No, don't dare me to, I will. Where are you from, sir? I hail from the United Kingdom. How's it going, Tack? I was listening to a podcast. Bastard started eating into the mic. You could hear his gums slapping together. Oh, that's nasty. Oh god. Like, I hate the sound of mastication. We made it past the spot where it froze last time, guys! Masticating sounds just... Ugh, no. No, hate it, hate it, hate it. It's one of the reasons why I mute my microphone or I turn my webcam off when I'm eating. Nasty. Did it make a weird noise? No, the console didn't make a noise at all. The console just froze. It was interesting. It was funny because it was while I was bad-mouthing the horror streams. Which was funny. Almost like it was a sign from above. Checkpoint.
Didn't I kill you already? Guess not. I won't make that mistake again. Heads up.
Okay, it's one. Seriously? That didn't even collide? A little Matt says growing up he learned how to solder. Today, MacBook. Tomorrow, MacBook.
Well, it's not C4, but beggars can't be choosers.
Five, huh? Grenade. Talk to me. Xbox 360 mod chip. What's out there? How does it work? And can I play my American and Japanese games on a UK system? Oh, I guess also can I go online with it? I think is an important question to ask. Because if I can't, then I don't care. Well, actually, maybe I would care. Because Xbox 360s are so cheap at this point. I'm curious. I'm curious. Yes to all. Well, goddamn. Yes, Santa, for Christmas I would like an Xbox 360 mod chip. And a compatible chip for your board. Right, so I'd have to buy the replacement. I'd have to buy the spare 360 to do it on first. Then get the right chip for the board in question. Okay. I'm game. Soldering iron, if my folks don't have one, I work at a place that sells them. So soldering iron's not a problem. Soldering iron can be immediately or very quickly sourced. So I guess I'd need to get a cheap Xbox 360 first. That's easily done. Then the right chip for the board. No, this is good. This has potential. I have a Japanese Xbox 360. I'm not sure I appreciate the hassle of unplugging the Xbox 360, plugging in the Japanese one, just to play my Japanese games. I mean, I know. First world problems. Am I right? Well, well, well.
Huh? Shouldn't something be flying or leaping out at me about now? Good. I was getting worried.
All right. Baby. Baby, baby, ooh. Let's try these out. Oh. Yes. Oh, that's satisfying. That's why I don't get a lot of them. Groot, ladies and gentlemen. Except they are not Groot. But they are Groot. It's just like money is the Groot of all evil. I'm tired. I'm tired. Oh, there's the witch. Right, fine. I'll do it how the game wants me to. I'll burn the witch. Right. I'll go back and replenish my ammo. Not all of it, just the grenades. Why doesn't he just take all of them at once? There's an idea for an improvement mod. One examination of a box fills your ammo of that type.
Well, I don't have a weed whacker. So I guess I'll do it by hand.
I don't have a weed whacker.
Next Christmas, every kid's gonna want one. Ugly alert.
So, with the Nier remake coming out in April next year, April 23rd on Steam, I'm going to book at least 1 week off work for that week. Would a shop sell an under 18 soldering iron? My immediate thought is now watch me get this wrong and somebody from my workplace report me for getting a safe systems of work question wrong, but I don't think a soldering iron is a restricted item because it doesn't contain a blade. Now I might be wrong, but glue guns aren't. I don't think staple guns are. Now, I might be wrong, but I'm working on the assumption of whether or not there's a blade. There's no blade in a soldering iron. Okay. Let me give you an example, Matzo. So here's the soldering iron. And here's the Stanley knife, right? Have a look at the product information for these. You'll see that on the soldering iron, there is no mention of an age restriction, but on the Stanley knife there is. So I believe the soldering iron would not be under a sales restriction because it does not possess a blade.
I know which
Yeah,
way
no
is it,
problem.
and this is something else.
I mean, I'd approve of a young person wanting to purchase a soldering iron, because to me that shows a young person who's interested in engineering and electronics. And there aren't enough. So I would approve anyway. But it's not up to what I would approve. Whoa, what? How many of these can I take? Ah, looks like I just got one at the moment.
Boom.
A bullet with a power core. Nice. Whatever that is, I destroyed it. I know I can carry 7. Oh, it's the grenades. Never mind. I can only carry 5. It's such an arbitrary number. It's like, you can carry 40 of one, but only 10 of the other, 5 of these, 7 of these, only 1 of these, 12 of these. It's like, what? I think what happened was, they had a little think, they found out what the most useful number would be to have, and then they just made it so you always have one under the most useful number. Get one for a tenner in Screwfix.
I see you.
He sees nothing. Not yet.
Find a way around the ravens. How about this glowing wall?
Oops. Sorry. Didn't know anyone was home.
Then I suppose smashing my door in is perfectly acceptable.
I said I was sorry. You want a hand down?
Yes. Why don't I let the devil absolve me?
I'm not the... Absolve you from what?
Oh, he asked me to recite my sins. You are truly an awful creature.
Get to the point before I get my pitchfork.
Below the church, we found a cave and the dream started. We did things in their name. To the church and then to our neighbors. Our families.
Yeah, we've all been there.
But then, they weren't just in our dreams anymore. They came at night. They were worse than us.
They? You don't mean the witch, do you?
She now keeps us safe. Does not cost much.
You stupid little...
I don't think you're the devil at all.
I'm sorry I broke into your house. Here. Let me make sure the whole thing matches. There's some interesting culling glitches in this game. Depending on angles I stand at. I can't take one of those candles.
choice but to fall below. He must reap what others sow.
Why can't anything ever be easy?
This is so dumb. I need dumb. I need dumb on a day like today. I need dumb. I feel like I've been around this whole street several times now. If not this street, then the same prefab over and over and over again. Xbox has this deal on for Game Pass Ultimate members at the moment. Devil May Cry Trilogy for £4 on Xbox 360. I'm like, oh heck yes! And then I remembered, I own that physical twice. Would have picked up the remake if I didn't already have it on PC. Because that's down to $3.99 as well. And so is Devil May Cry 5. But why anybody would choose to play the 360 version over any other platform would be beyond me. That was just padding. Making me fall down there was just padding. Oh, two! Two! Notice how grenade ammo does, like, nothing. What about making an enemy that's a hive mind? Because then, once you've killed an enemy a certain way using a QTE, they're not going to fall for it again. Oh wait, I have to wait for the prompt to appear. I can't press it preemptively. That's so stupid. Oh, there's an avoid now. That's new. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. What? The fuck happened? I've got to wait? I've pressed B and I fell off. He looks like he's about to explode. There we go. What are you looking for, mate? Why are they all hanging? Okay, new street. Yo, Johnny! How's it going?
Whoa.
Oh, 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 oh. You! And then exploding limb. Nice one. Speaking of clowns, we had a delightful lady clown in Condemned 2 today. That's 2 clown references and 2 horror games in one day. Wowee. I pick up items to throw at enemies, and the items almost never reach the enemy. Yes. Let me split you. Seriously. Fine.
Boom.
Anything cool up here? Bullets, maybe? Yes. Bullets. Oh, salt bullets. Okay. Excuse me, Nazis? Right, I have to wait for finish to appear. Frame drops anyone? I haven't dropped any. Righto. More roots. Candles. I feel like there's about to be some major fight. I'm well equipped. If there is a major fight coming up, I'm more than prepared. Aha! Candles.
This is not.
Is that it? Please tell me the area is done. Could we have a level with a blue sky next?
Nice tree. Fruit's a little ripe, though.
He makes jokes. Trespasser, jester, beast.
Beast? Look who's talking.
He mocks but has no idea. The orbs turn, the creature grows. Soon all will end and only dust will blow.
What the hell are you talking about?
From without, within and below, we are pressed, but we press back.
What? Excuse me, ma'am. Could you turn the switch to English, please? Go into the options settings and switch your riddles to English. Spooky, the gate opened on its own.
That was easy.
See, it is a horror game. Lovely. Oh, gotta love that focus pull. Oh, man. Oh, that's brilliant. I didn't notice that till now. But so seamless. This game's camera is clever. I never noticed it. I guess because it was the camera belonging to a hack and slash God of War clone. Honestly, didn't notice how well put together it was. Let me in.
Let's call it a day. I'm tired, you're ugly, and neither of us is getting any younger. And would it kill you to clean up a little every now and then? You got a broom, right?
He talks to hide, but we still see. We'll take his tongue, then he'll be free.
The only thing you're gonna get from me is a one-way ticket to hell.
Where are you at, you cow? Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say that was too easy, but no.
Heads up.
Great, I can just use bits of the scenery to attack her. It's not this easy to attack normally. Where you at? fuck's sake.
Okay, quit it.
If I hold something for long enough, it catches on fire. No matter what it is. That's actually
Hide and seek.
hell
You're going down.
useful.
Going down.
Sorry, this is my floor. This is my floor. Lines like that'll get you a bad reputation. Now it gets nasty.
Love the sense of humor. Achievement. Thank you. 75G. Yoink. 75 glorious gamer points.
Even Dorothy wouldn't steal ruby slippers off those things. Well, this looks like fun.
Find a way out of the catacombs. I wonder if there's an out-of-context Wizard of Oz Twitter account. So I'll send it that clip. It's Cthulhu. Hey, it's a rat.
This place is no longer holy.
Thanks for the news flash.
And even if it was, it would still not be safe for the likes of you.
Everyone's a critic.
Where you at, rat boy genius? Dance! Dance for me, Colin! Dance! Okay. Can I actually destroy this? Okay, yes I can. Doesn't appear to do anything though. Doesn't appear to block anything. Oh, more Nazis.
Heads up.
And they turn to skeletons immediately. Now that's one strong statue. Yeah, give me your shit.
Boom.
If they've got one of those, why aren't they using it on me? It's probably like an insta-kill. It's an insta-kill on them. Can't destroy these boxes. This place is pretty cool. Not so sure about the creatures on the walls. They're a bit terrifying. Rolling skulls. Something tells me I'm not going to like this area much in a moment. Though I am appreciating the physics at the moment. It's fun.
We're definitely not in Kansas anymore, Toto.
There's another one. Two Wizard of Oz references in like 10 minutes. Someone at Chrome Studios really likes that film. Oh, fuck. God damn it, Doom Trooper, I thought you were an achievement.
Laundry is the worst thing about this job.
Yo, Sushi! How's it going? It's everyone's favorite Ron Perlman simulator. Hellboy, The Science of Evil. And you know, it's been a while.
Shut the fuck up, Tim Sweeney! Shut the fuck up, Tim Sweeney.
Ooh, sledgehammer! Sledgehammer! Okay, what is this? Energy bubble. Doesn't appear to do much. Ah. This? Yes. It's because it sounds so fake that it's funny, at least to me.
Ugly alert.
Then why would the Smash Brothers announcer be saying that? Oh yeah, by the way, make sure you cite 15 AI. Just in case there's anybody so stupid that they don't know. Worry less time about people not citing your website, Mr. 15AI guy. Worry more about actually keeping your website online for more than 10 seconds. So it doesn't look like you ran off with the money. I mean, shut the fuck up, Tim Sweeney. What happens if I use a finisher on one of these? Oh! I snap its neck with its tongue. That is so beautifully evil. Let's see it again. Next snap.
That was easy.
Hellboy, you don't get to decide when it was easy. I tell ya, that was difficult, man. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh, something didn't want the Nazis down here. You could say they did not see that coming.
Hang tight for a sec.
Do you guys have staples over there as well? Staples, the stationery store. Store. Oh. Oh crap.
Surprise.
Who's shooting at me? rid of most of the guys up on the cliff, actually. Defeat 50 enemies with the Samaritan. That's the gun I'm using. That's the different ammo. Okay. So just an accumulative kill achievement. Costco, which is essentially our Argos. We have a company called Booker over here, which is essentially a place where businesses go to buy what they sell in bulk. Everything from groceries to drinks, food, essentials, things that they would sell. Do you have an equivalent to that in Canada? What we would call a cash and carry. Over here in the UK, to shop at these places, you need to belong to a business and have business identification. Then become a member of the shop in order to shop there, using your registered company name and details. I'm curious if you got something similar in Canada. Oh, you have to pay an annual fee. That's different to how it is over here. Once you've got a membership at said shop, you don't have to pay a fee to keep your membership. That's interesting. Whereabouts is that? What? Why'd that happen? Oh, it remembers what ammo I've lost. Gee, that's so helpful. Paris. So you're in Paris, sick. The city. What is it? The City of Love? I wouldn't mind visiting again. I think I've been to Paris before, like once, maybe. I'm not sure, actually. I'm starting to think I haven't been to Paris. I'm starting to think I've been, like, everywhere else. I've been to Calais and Le Touquet. But I don't think I've been to Paris, actually, thinking about it. more the city of rats now. Yikes. Is that because there's not a lot of people out? Oh, Portuguese origin. Need to figure out how I'm getting up there, where those enemies are. Oh, by literally jumping up the place that's clearly marked. Lots of Londoners. Lots of English people in Lisbon. Imagine living in France and still wanting to vote regarding your home country while you're not in your home country. I don't get those kinds of people. Give me my shells. I can hold a total of 10 shells. I'm gonna rally round their family with a pocket full of shells. I know. Quit it now. Dual citizenship. Ah. I'd like to visit a whole ton of places once everything sort of dies down with this worldwide pandemic. It's never going to go away, but once we, as a world, can better manage it, I'd like to do some exploring then. Traveling. I've languished too long in one place. Maybe I need to get myself a moped and a license and just fuck off somewhere. Who knows? The future is liquid. That's what's so fun about the future, is it's fluid. Nope, I don't. Not yet, anyway. I never bothered to get one, because I don't trust the idea of myself in any sort of vehicle. I don't trust myself to drive responsibly. Oh, so I have just lapped the area. Okay. I see. What am I supposed to do? Obviously, I go through here because the camera changes. Really makes you think. Canada, maybe. At this point in time, honestly, Sweden seems like the best bet for me. Sweden or Finland. I would have to deal with 15 million months of darkness every year. But I think I can take it. I already have plenty of internal darkness. External darkness shouldn't be a problem. I'd explore, visit many places, find the one place that gels. If it wasn't so rough, I'd want to live in like Brazil, man, or South America, Mexico. Their cultures are fascinating. But nah. Right, what do I do here? Have I got something I can pick up and light? No. Right. I'm not interested in easy girls. This came up this morning, actually, during Condemned. The full commitment's what I'm thinking of. I want to go to the place where I'll meet the person who's right for me. My intellectual and creative equal. Someone who can inspire me, amuse, as well as a significant other. A man can dream. Avoid single mothers, then. Yeah. I avoid people who say they've got a boyfriend as well. Hold RT to use the elevator. Ah. Let me work it out. If there's something I can use an action on, let me work it out. You don't have to tell me. I can figure it out, video game. I certainly have. I don't know, I got room for crazy in my life. If they're as crazy as me. Yeah. I've got room for crazy in my life. I'm a little bit crazy. And suffocate. Well, he's dead now. What, Mr. Hellboy? What? Excuse me, I'm picking my bullet. Just for that, I'm gonna strangle you with your own tongue. Christ. Even that phrase is just horrible. God. I couldn't imagine being that kind of person. Nuh-uh. Nasty. Video game mode is better than monk mode. At one point I was considering going into the mountains and becoming a monk. Absolutely. Now I can understand the concept of using pickup artist techniques in order to speak to women because of a lack of confidence. But using them to pick up women, no. Really not keen on that. That's right, B. There we go. Okay, can't get rid of those. Interesting. guess some roots are too thick. That's a religion I can totally get behind. It's a shame I'm not much of a religious person. I'd certainly consider myself a spiritual person. But religious, I guess not so much. Am I just missing a metal implement around here? Setting up Twitch Sings. What's that?
Waiting for someone?
Foul creature. The birth is close now, and soon all this will be ruined.
Yeah, you look ready to party.
The uprising was inevitable and perfect. I gladly gave up the mortal coil to help the transition, for the feeding was just the beginning of the end. And after centuries, the end is now here.
Guess I missed the memo. Don't wait up for me.
Buddhism also speaks a lot about the value of life, does it not? The importance of every life, no matter how big or small.
Crap.
Oh gosh. A battle? A battle. Oh, look at this thing! It's cute. Let's kill it. There's a SingStar clone I tried to use once on PC.
Normally I like forward girls, but for you, I'm gonna make an exception.
Oh, is it dead? Did I win? That was easy. Did I miss anything? I'm not sure, Sushi. Discussion of Buddhism and singing software for Twitch. Well, Matzo, you got a captive audience. Take it away. Meanwhile, I'll work out what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. That's the way I came, is it not? No? No, it's not. Documentaries, yeah. Netflix has a good number of them, and then of course YouTube is documentary heaven. And YouTube favors documentary content anyway. You get bumped up the algorithm. More people see your stuff if what you're producing is documentary material. There's a lot of people who enjoy making documentary content on YouTube because it gets them up the algorithm. Hell, 2 of my most successful videos are documentary videos on this channel. Thought about a return to documentary content. Still music, but not like sample stuff. I was thinking about doing a documentary on the Caramella Girls. The meme caramel dancing, of course. What the Caramella Girls have gone on to do. Just recently they opened up a merch shop where everything is ridiculously overpriced. Which is classic Caramella Girls. I'd also like to, at some point, possibly do a video about Sick Ill. A mumble rapper who was famous for his Labyrinth Zone rap and his Chrono Trigger raps. If you take the word trigger and you pick another word that I can't say on YouTube that begins with the letter N, that's the name of the album that he made. I'd like to do a documentary or video about him at some point as well, because Sick Ill is fascinating. He's a fascinating person. And he follows me on Twitter. I was one of the people who in the very early days... Thanks for the heads up. He was one of the people in the very early days who... He's one of the people who I discovered in the very, very early days of his career. Is what I meant to say. I remember watching his videos back in like 2009 or 10 and laughing hysterically at them. And he still makes stuff today.
Not good.
Yeah, Sickle would make for an interesting video. The Caramella Girls would make for an interesting video. And a proper look at Pink Comets outside of the confines of SushiBites. Say what you want about Steve Jobs, the guy was not a very nice person to work for, I hear. He didn't care much about hygiene. He was insufferable as a boss. But from what I hear, the man got results. I remember the story. We've created the new iPhone and we'd like you to have a look at it, Mr. Steve Jobs. That's great. Can you make it smaller? What do you mean, can we make it smaller? It's already pretty small. Can you make it smaller? No, this is the smallest it can be. So he takes the prototype phone, drops it in a glass of water, and bubbles start coming out of the phone. He says, that means there's air in there. Make it smaller. Now, I don't know how true that story is, but it's evocative of Mr. Jobs. When I think of Mr. Jobs, I think of that story. I can certainly see that. That's why I'll never be the genius with the fantastic super career or the wonderful intellectual property. Because I lack that. And it's okay, I fully accept that I lack that. I would rather be a nice person than an asshole. I'm A-okay with that. I don't want tons of money. What would I spend it on?
Hey.
There comes a certain point where you wouldn't spend it, would you? It would just become part of you. I don't want to be categorized or defined by the amount of money I have. You could spend it on a mansion. Okay, Sushi. Spend it on a mansion. Then what? Then what? You spent it on a mansion. What's next? Because we can go down this rabbit hole. On booze, drugs, and sex parties. Yeah, but if I have a sex party, I might catch COVID. When you're like, oh yeah, I'd love to spend an afternoon with you, but I've got other things. It's like, no I haven't, I just don't want to catch COVID. What's next is up to you, it's your mansion, ERB. Well, okay, fuck mansions. I would have a nice castle in Europe somewhere. A nice big castle. I'd use maybe 3 rooms out of it. I have a dream regarding my perfect domicile. I want a jungle gym. You know how Croft Manor in the Tomb Raider games, and Lara Croft has got a big obstacle course set up in the dining room, you know, in the giant long hall. I want that. I want monkey bars from the ceiling, and I want that. I want to wake up and be like, whew, right, to get my blood pumping. First things first, I'm going to complete the jungle gym. Oh, they're hoping you're going to figure this out. I see. Yeah? Yeah. Lol. Expensive, luxurious cars. Knowledge. Then what? You're not gonna drive them. The second you drive the car, like, the car is already decreasing in value. As soon as you bought it, it's decreasing in value, but you want to drive it? No, the second you do, that car is worthless. That car no longer defines you as a large, unnecessary expression of wealth. You see where I'm getting from? You see where I'm coming from, right? Okay, I have no idea what actually... Oh! Oh! Sacrifice pit! Sacrifice pit! Got it. Why don't you come over here? Get in there! You motherfucker. Yeah, that worked. Okay, cool. Is it 5 of these? Yeah, 5 I can carry. Gross but effective.
Can I have a word?
So now I have to do it again. What? Because they're going to make me do it again. Get in there. See? Okay. Come this side, huh? If I can knock you in. One. Two. Three. Please. In you go. Yep, that did it. Bloop bloop. Please. Ah, don't kill me! I just got out of this. Just cleaned up. I just cleaned up. Right, heal. I'm not doing anything. Look, I'm all the way back here. I'm away from the... Heal. There we go. iPhone 2 is rare. Who would want an old iPhone that won't run any modern apps? Then again, who would want an N-Gage? This fucking idiot. Do you remember when we saw these enemies for the first time an hour ago? And now we've killed 500 of them. Isn't life swell? GeForce game driver is ready. Wow, thanks for distracting me. Is it too old a display for your TV? You could get either an upscaler, which takes a SCART, or someone might have made a modern cable for connecting to a modern television from an NES. Daniku? Raid?
Whoa.
Shadow Legends? Do I have to do another sacrifice pit? I don't think so, actually. I don't think I have to do a... Yeah, a modern cable that you'd have to provide it a power source. But yes, there are people who make the modern NES cables. They're as good a way of as good a way as any of connecting an NES to a modern television. And get ready to throw! And strangle. It looks like there might be an end to these enemies after all. Yeah, CRTs are a lot more difficult to get hold of now. And the only people who want them are people who have very specific uses for them. Oh, books. Books. Book.
That's...
Big book. Let me fire ammo. Fire ammo. Oh, hey! It's Big Frog! Big Frog! Okay, let's go. I can kill this thing. What's the big one there? I don't see the big one. There it is. Did I get it? No, there it is. Ah! That's so stupid! Framemeisters are getting cheaper now because the model is getting phased out. But they're still fairly expensive. It's another one of those things where I had the money to buy one and I didn't really consider whether or not I needed it. It's another one of those things. From my experience of using the FrameMeister once, I can confirm that it is indeed an upscaling device. New Ryzen CPUs? My poor wallet. I'm already getting the Quest 2, so...
Boom.
I've got my big spend all worked out. I get the Quest 2 with a Quest link cable so that I can plug it into my PC and use it as an Oculus Rift. And then I can play VR games. One's designed for the... I just had to move that brick. One's designed for the Quest itself, and one's designed for PC, using the Quest link cable. I absolutely want to play that skilled teaser Takagi game.
Heads up.
Stream on here is frozen. Going down. Boop. Defeated 50 enemies by throwing them off cliffs. Sometimes they just throw themselves off cliffs. I certainly haven't consciously thrown that many enemies off a cliff. I have a desktop PC. Yes. The great thing about the Quest 2 is it allows me to play VR games on the headset, as well as plug the headset up to the PC and use it to play VR games. It's a best of both worlds approach. Take me up. I thought the NVIDIA killed VR with the RTX 3080. Well, I'm not using the RTX 3080. And you don't need a specific Oculus connection. You can plug it in via USB. In fact, USB 2.0, and still get seamless streaming of the PC game to the Oculus Quest headset. It's really quite impressive. They recently changed the video codec so that now the Oculus Quest can do Quest Link on a 2.0 cable. It doesn't even have to be one of the expensive 3.0.
That was easy.
Truly, the future is now, old man. I'm looking forward to playing some VR. I'm ready to play VR games on stream. Provided I get one in time before the end of Spooky Streams, I would love to check out the Town of Light on VR. We streamed it last year on PS4, I've since picked it up on Steam, and it has support for Oculus headsets. I feel like that is a game that would definitely benefit from being streamed with a VR headset. Well, not so much the stream would benefit, I don't think it would, but the gameplay experience itself would benefit. Absolutely. I would hope that my added immersion would come through in my reactions to the stream. Don't watch too much hentai in VR. VR porn must be great. There's a couple of VR games that I would like to check out. As a man of culture. But generally speaking, I want VR to relax, not to be stimulated. I want to explore and go places more than I want to do things, if you know what I mean. Like, my VR experiences will probably be less shooty, tooty, and more laid back and relaxed. So that's what I want VR for. Is as a de-stressor. Oh, and for exercise. I think exercise is also something that VR is exceptionally good at. If you take exercise and you turn it into a game, I want the high score. That, I think, is the trick to weight loss. Is to gamify the act of losing weight. To gamify the act of eating a wholesome diet. I honestly think that's the trick. A little bit of Beat Saber, you know. Can go alongside Ring Fit Adventure and Fitness Boxing on the Switch. I've got a Nintendo Wii that I'm going to banner bomb and load up with all the Just Dance games. Install them all from disk, so I don't have to worry about it. Give myself some excuses to gamify the act of exercise. That's what 2021's all about. Allow me to introduce you to the concept of 2020 Fit. I used to exercise 2 hours a day. I used to. There was once upon a time that I would play DDR for 2 hours straight. If you think about the science of You know, there's the exercising where you get your heart rate up and then you get it down to a resting position and then you get it up again and then back to resting and up, back to resting. That sort of flash exercise. I'm not quite sure what the terminology is for it, but it's well understood that if you get your heart rate up and then down and then up and then down, like, it has the effect that you've exercised for longer in a less amount of time. And DDR is really good for that, because while you're picking the song on the menu, heart rate down, and then you dance for 1.5 to 2 minutes, which is the perfect length. And then browse the menu, pick the next song. There's a reason why it worked for me as a weight loss tool. This was like 10 years ago. I wasn't ripped, I wasn't shredded, per se, as the terminology goes, but I was the thinnest that I had ever been for a really long time. And what did I do every day? I played DDR and I drank tea. Green tea and gunpowder tea. Squatting 300 pounds. The only time I squat 300 pounds is when I'm on the toilet. You knew it was coming. You knew that joke was coming. It was too good to resist. I don't want to be thin. I think thin is overrated. I just want to be healthy. And that's what next year is about. Getting back to there and coming up with the necessary tools and methods to keep it that way. That's what next year's all about. Yeah, you can be shredded and still have time for video games. And my plan is to make video games part of that. To encourage me to diet and to exercise through the act of gamifying. No, 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 no. No thanks. Nuh-uh. But I'm not opposed to things like proteins or stuff like that. But steroids, no, not a chance. I don't intend to become a bodybuilder. I don't intend to become the fucking strong. What I want to do is, I want power. Let's be real. Everybody wants power. I want power. I want strength, but I want inner strength too. It's all well and good being able to throw a punch, but if you want to be able to throw a punch, I think you also need to know when not to throw a punch. There's more to this than just becoming a strongman. A martial art might be a good idea. Not for the ability to learn how to fight, per se, though that could come in useful if I ever find myself in a tough situation. But more martial arts bring with them a set of rules. Martial arts are rigid. You train not only your body, but your mind as well. And one thing I could certainly do with is to train my mind as well as my body. I always had a dream of learning capoeira, but even if I was thin, I would not have the body for capoeira. I wouldn't. I think something more slow and reflective might work. Tai Chi is often... Fuck's sake. Tai Chi is often mentioned as a martial art to train the body and the mind. Any martial art that emphasizes the importance of breathing, in the same way that yoga does, would probably be a good idea. I'm not getting any younger. And that's crazy for someone who hasn't really lived. And I just plan to turn that around. Pick up the... Mr. Hellboy, sir. Fuck. Reminds me of a joke from Spaced. I can't remember the name of the character. I honestly can't remember most of the quote. It's like, well, we better act fast. Nobody here's getting any younger. Except for my cousin. Oh, what can we do about it? There's nothing we can do about it. No, what can we do about it? Situation they're talking about. Where's the other bad guy? Once again, I am asking for the large tub. My nipples look like milk duds. Please, this time, can I get the rod? RT to pick up the rod. 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 RT. It's always been RT. This whole time it's been RT. Is the game broken? Use this then. Same difference. Alright. Does it remember how many I've lit? Or where they are? Yes, it remembers this one. Fuck for that. De-stress is good.
Watch it.
De-stress is important. But de-stress with mindfulness. Can't shoot those. It would lock on if I could do fire damage. But it isn't locking on. I feel like I got my thoughts in order pretty good this evening. Over the next couple of weeks, hours at work will slowly decrease. They'll pick up again around Christmas, and then they'll go dead in the new year. That's why the new year is the perfect time. Everybody thinks about health and New Year's resolutions to be fit and healthy. Everybody thinks about that at the new year.
Crap.
Not good.
Bring down the room. Well, I was, and then...
Crap.
shit. Oh shit. Apple event rumored for October 13th. I take it you want me to stream that, Matzo.
You like that, huh?
You stream it, man. I'd much rather watch you be excited about it than I think we'd all watch me be uninterested. Yeah? I'd much rather watch someone geek out about it than me watch it and be like, God, what the fuck is this? What does any of this mean? Well, I think that's pretty good then for today. That's that's almost 3 hours, isn't it? Because the length of this level. Yeah, 2 hours 45. Factoring in that we had a hard system freeze near the beginning. Oh, he's having another 40 years ago flashback. Yes, well, okay, Sushi. Do you want the stream to continue? Sushi. Do you want the stream to carry on? That would be great. Do, 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 do. The original. The original incredible. Do, 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 do. The original knockoff. I guess you could call it a palate cleanser. A palate cleanser for the apricot juice. Alcohol, no.
So
The last thing I'd want if I'm feeling tired is alcohol.
To only reveal itself to the nearly dead. Lures them in with water and shade. Then the sands shift. The oasis moves on, and they're trapped. A perambulating prison, or hell in a handbasket,
Go ahead.
depending on your literary pretensions. Locals have known about it for centuries. Tell their children it's better to die than approach it. But Hellboy, he says, sure, I'll go for a walk, 'cause I'm an idiot. Now I know what you're saying. Even an idiot could recognize such an obvious piece of folklore as practical warning, right? Well, you'd be right. But here's the kicker. 50 years ago, the tale changes. The oasis is now accompanied by the sound of explosions. Machinery sometimes, too, fading in and out on the wind. Now someone, not an idiot, but someone might see
But it's not
this
just
as
you.
just a cautionary metaphor.
During the Konami one, everyone was
the encroaching industrial
negative.
world and all that.
It doesn't bother me enough for me to tell you,
But that'd be before the latest
stop it,
sighting,
shush,
and
no.
a scrap of cloth
It doesn't bother
Park
me that
Site
much.
T picked up before running the other way. This is Tunisia, you're saying? Only an idiot would make any kind of connection between the two. Well, pleased to meet you. Not exactly your greatest plan. Idiot.
I don't expect everybody to turn up to every stream. That would be stupid. I'm in the desert, but look, it's a forest. Aren't these game developers wonderful?
Damn, I hate these guys.
I found water. Water, water, water joins the bowl. Whew. Right, second win soon. Second win soon. I appreciate that you noticed it. Like, if I'm not enjoying the presentation either, it can be sobering to have people in the chat point it out.
Expected.
There are always expectations. This is your burden.
Tell me about it. So, what do you expect of me?
We could only trap the creature. We had not the material to destroy it. After the battle, only fragments remained of our vanguard. All we could do was seal our energy.
But when I'm excited about something,
this sufficed. Before
and then someone's saying, "Oh, this looks crap"
that.
or whatever in the chat, and be like,
and we thought
"Yeah,
all
but
would
I'm
be
excited
well.
for
The
it."
creature, however, had different ideas. It reached up, bound their bodies to their task and to it. They now slave on and will not cease until history is unburied and the world is unmade.
That's a mouthful of mission statement. Guess I gotta do something about it.
Only you can wield our standard and destroy the beast for good.
I get that a lot.
Remember, not all expectations can be fulfilled.
The standard, give me that. Hello, sword. Oh. What games are you excited for? At a TGS. Okay, so Nier Replicant version 1.22. Or sorry, 221. What is it? 1.221. Yeah. Nier Reincarnation. I'm excited for the Aleste collection. Mad Rat Dead.
That's...
Earth Defense Force 6 and the Earth Defense Force Roblox ripoff are quite cool. Yes, Riser. Yes, Riser 2. No, I didn't mean to waste a perfectly good sword. Well, you could say whatever they died from. They did not see that. Oh, no, there they are. Grab him.
crap.
Grab him! No, of course not. That'd be too easy. I want to know if they got those fancy bullets. You know the ones. Yes! You'll have it. You'll have it, won't you? Yes, you'll have it. You fucking what? I mean, there's a... Is there a sequence now with these? No, it's just I can't do finishes on them. Despite the fact I grab them when they're flashing. Okay. What other games from these sorts of streams that you're excited for? Apart from Tokyo Game Show. Anything Sony that might get unveiled at TGS, not TGS, Video Game Awards. Anything that might appear at Video Game Awards. Can't remember when the VGAs are this year. But there should be some good stuff shown at the VGAs this year. I say that with less of an expectation, more of a hope, because 2020 has been one shit year for good news. And the nice lady on the TV says to call for a good time, so you call and she doesn't have pizza. What? The Game Awards... Oh, December! Okay. December. Little while away then. There's still a chance we could see a Silent Hill game. If you keep moving the goalpost, eventually you'll score a goal! Thanks for destroying the one good thing I was gonna throw! Fucking prick. And out have come this game's worst enemies. Hands down. Well, 2020 was a real spanner in the works for that positive future, wasn't it? We all did our best. But it's been an interesting world this year. Interesting is an interesting word, isn't it? Because something could be interesting in a good way, and something could be interesting in a bad way. Oh, believe you me. There's a certain negativity bred by the... what is the term they used for themselves? There's a name they use for themselves. Skeptic. The skeptic community. There's a certain negativity that they breed that I just don't want any part of. I can't watch channels like the one that you unsubscribed from much anymore, because I'm done with that negativity that they breed. And then their phrases, their mantras are parroted by their followers. It's no different than the very thing they themselves swore to destroy. All you have to do is say enough reasonable things. Be the voice of reason for long enough that people will listen and believe what you have to say when you are no longer the voice of reason. Yes, the other end of the same spectrum. You've got the far left, and you've got the far right. And I don't want anything to do with either side. Okay. How exactly am I meant to hurt this? I didn't even figure out how I hurt this last time. Like, do I need the sword? Do I need to go back and hope the swords have respawned? Well, yeah, they're just as bad, just other sides of the same spectrum. The quarter pounder with cheese. Oh man, oh that's funny. That's really funny. Oh man. Give me another sword, Granddad. Yeah. I kill these things then. I'm slowly unsubbing to the skeptic community. One channel at a time when they appear in my inbox. Like, I haven't unsubbed to No Fuckers yet, but I haven't watched a No Fuckers video in 2 years? I mean, what's the point in being subbed? I'm not going to watch his content. And I find myself watching far less It's a Gundam than I used to. I think he's one of the way more rounded people in that community. I don't know, I can see myself in something. It's just a mindset I want rid of. I want to be healthy in body and mind come the new year. It's not like one person unsubbing is going to make a difference. What I say about all these exposés and documentation is, I mean, it could happen, but in a lot of cases these are just patents for things that don't actually get implemented. I mean, it's right to be skeptical to a certain degree about a lot of things. It's healthy. But it's healthy to have an educated level of skepticism. Looking for reasons to be skeptical of something constantly is no different than looking for reasons to be offended about things constantly.
Boom.
Yeah, the skeptic community. I think I can do better in my life than that negative influence. For the people it works for, all the more power to you. But I need that negative influence out of my life. Fast. Oh, it was a hidden artifact. There I was thinking I had to go this way. Apparently not. Apparently this whole section was optional. Oh. There you go. Yeah, I'm not gonna start providing you a list
I have a word.
during the live stream.
Ground floor.
That's it. The sword lasts for 2 hits. Ooh. Big boulder.
Crap.
Thanks for despawning the item I was going to throw, asshole. So many enemies here. It'd be great if it did more damage to a wider area. It really would. Heal, 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 heal. Thank you. Yes, that wasn't the one I wanted you to aim at, but at least you killed him. Right, 3. So there should be 2 left when I pick up the crystal and throw it. There should now be 1 Nazi left. Okay. So it wasn't creating new Nazis. No. Short answer, no. When I pick the Hiragana back up, I might try to play through some classic games. One of the few positive things I can say about that Mario Switch collection is that you can pick any of the languages the game has been released in.
You're not human.
Meaning I could play the Japanese version.
Neither are you.
You got me there. So I guess you know something about these tentacle things, right?
We were meant to be a temporary body in our post on this fledgling world.
Indeed.
But something followed us. Or maybe it was just chance. It matters not. We had to make a choice. Leave or build a prison. We could not do both.
You stayed.
What would you do?
You got me there.
I can make crystal bullets. The version in the Nintendo Switch collection is essentially the Shindo version. It has rumble, the backwards long jump is patched out, and so long, Gay Bowser is goodbye, or bye-bye. So the version in the Switch collection is essentially the Shindo version. Or rather, it has the fixes from it. Cool for some, not so cool for speedrunners. Speedrunners aren't so keen on the fact that backwards long jump is patched out. But there's also interesting things that only happen in this collection that speedrunners can enjoy that stuff instead. That's right, jiggle. Dance, baby, dance, baby, dance, baby. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dance monkey, dance Nazi. You know what? Maybe I should make a dance Nazi cover. Dance Nazi, dance Nazi, dance Nazi. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't catch the Wild Animal Racing stream. I pretty much conked out yesterday afternoon. I was not there? Wait, how many of these bullets can I make? 7.
Can I have a word?
These bullets are good. I'm going to go back and make some more. Unless they're already pre-made for me here. No. Those are regular bullets. Six. 7. Nah. Next you're going to ask me if you take sugar in sushi. Probably easier just to ask soy. If you have a question about soy. If you have a question for soy, ask soy. He enjoyed the jiggling bricks, I saw that bit. He seemed to enjoy the jiggling bricks just a little bit too much.
Idiot. Just keep your damn mouth shut.
Yeah, the typos are part of the sushi experience. I had a couple of drinks yesterday afternoon after work. And I just sort of relaxed on the sofa. Just sort of zonked out. It was good to take a load off, actually. I know I had promised a stream for yesterday afternoon.
That was easy.
I think we know your character well enough to know that you would never respond in such a fashion. Ergo, it must be a typo. Because we know you wouldn't respond in that fashion. Yes, I've seen you lowercase the first letter of the sentence and caps lock the rest of it. You are aware there's a better way to type capitals, right? You are aware what the shift key does, right? if Sushi wants to avoid typing in capitals, Sushi only needs to hold the shift key. Mac doesn't let me shift on caps lock to lowercase. It's really starting to sound like Mac is a bad idea. Escape the cult of Apple. It's not worth it, Matzo. Come back to PC. Come back to PC where things make sense. And Windows key and spacebar changes your language. Come back to PC! Let me stop you right there, Sushi. What you call Linux is in fact... actually GNU plus Linux? No, I didn't watch it, but I did see the title of it. And I agree with the title. Though I haven't watched the video, so I don't know if I agree with the content. But I certainly agree with the sentiment of its title. What you call Linux is in fact GNU plus Linux. But I can't remember the entire copy pasta, and to be honest with you, I can't be fucked. That makes a sound effect I'm sure I've heard in GoldenEye 64. Feels kind of cheap to back out, let my health recover, and do this. Watching the physics of the dead bodies flinging around. Priceless. Gimme! Gimme the grenades! Guns in this game are so useless! Oh, thank God for that. Can I get some more yellow ammo, please? Please. Yes, there's some yellow ammo over here. Have you brought a friend? Legendary Apple personality Craig Fettuccini. Hi, Totally Not Matzo, doing a skit. How's it going? Leaning into it. Nice. Well, I'm fooled. I guess you really are the real Craig Ferrari of Apple Macintosh. Wait. Did Apple actually do that? Wow, that's so fucking petty. I could believe it. In a world where Konami has stripped Kojima's name from every game. Yeah, I could see it. Oh. These yellow bullets make things really easy. Especially the ease in which I can make them. Let's go back and make some more. Perfectly valid strategy. It's so tentacle hurting, but in all truth, these eviscerate these Nazis as well. They are way more powerful than I expected. It's like, here you go, here's the bullet casing, make your own. This level's pretty lengthy, you know. I've been on this level for what, like an hour. Joke's on you, Matzo, right? Some Mac dude who's just watching this stream in his spare time. EscapeRoute viewer, long-time watcher, but never chats. Watching this stream, like, that's something we really need to implement. And while we're at it, Apple key and spacebar to change language. A bit too easy. and the tools to make them are right here. Honestly, they're giving me too much firepower here. Yeah, that got brought up earlier, actually. That was in this stream. Gosh.
Guessing that doesn't mean welcome.
Can't attack those. Evidently. Guess I just gotta run past them. Yeah, this is a set piece.
Heads up! Heads up!
Where they'll fuck me over now is by there being no crystals in this area. There are crystal weapons. I'm going prospecting. And bullets of some kind. Grenades, I think. I can make this work. Oh no, salt. Not as good. If it's just 4 enemies left, I don't even need to worry about using any of my yellow rounds. I'll save them for when something important comes out. Attended a conference at the Steve Jobs Theatre. To your bucket list, eh? Here's what my bucket list contains. Step 1, buy a bucket. Step 2, put it on my head. That's my bucket list. I feel like the finisher for this enemy in particular is broken. See how much punishment they take before they die. I've also discovered that thrown items do way more damage than everything else in the game. Especially if you charge them. This camera angle. So I could have used my yellow bullets because I could have made more here. Never mind. Wasn't to know.
I gotta stop doing that.
Oh great, not only is the frame rate suffering, but this looks like some manner of puzzle. I hate puzzles, especially when I'm half asleep. What do we got? Grenade ammo. Full. Okay. That was silly. I don't know what the point of coming this way was. Except to see the avalanche. I don't think it did anything. Ooh, artifact. Oh. I will sing a song for you. It opened. Well, I never. That's more than I was expecting. There's a room in here too. With crystals. Crystals. Oh. Crystals, of course. Oh no, that's empty down there. An Apple scholarship. Do you think Apple would hire someone who deliberately goes out of his way, or to teach someone who deliberately goes out of his way to make their devices do things they don't want them to? Nope. Well then. Ah yes, Mr. Matzo, just one last question. It says here that you installed an unauthorized operating system on your school MacBook. What? Why does it not surprise me that one of the people behind one of the biggest Apple jailbreaks was previously a student at Apple? Why does that not surprise me?
This is probably not good. Okay, definitely.
You've got a fun sense of humor. A sun sense of humor. Mr. Hellboy. I don't quite get it. I mean, the laser's going through the boss, right? No. I pick where I throw it. You have to stand still to recover health, you know. The idea that there would be anywhere... Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. Look, my health recovered. Okay, that appears to have done some damage to him. Ah! Oh, Christ. It took forever to do the physics math. He was struggling to do the physics math for everything. Oh, fuck! Guides and FAQs. A cutscene will trigger, and you will enter quite possibly the most annoying thing you've ever had to do. Oh, nice. This boss battle can be very frustrating. You have to launch big chunks of crystal at the thing's mouth when it is open. This will cause it to fall in front of one of the 3 pillars. Activate them with the circle thing on the back. However, the monster hatches undead soldiers continuously. Just pick up a crystal chunk and run around the room until the thing bends over and opens its mouth. Once it falls, run to the pillar and activate. You have to do this 3 times, then another cutscene follows. Okay. Okay. When an FAQ says this is the most annoying thing I'll have to do, that fills me with the joy of knowing that nothing else in the game can be this bad. Gone to that one. If this is the most annoying thing, then honestly, I got this covered. Motherfucker. Of course. Of course. Yes! Yes! You want fun? Wario show you fun! Come on. Flop down, you alien phallus. Right, okay. Mighty sword!
I don't know what you're trying to do. You should know. Red means stop. This is why I keep asking you to give me some C4.
Got him. If that's the worst thing in this game, but nothing to worry about.
I sure hope this counts as a win.
Alright. Oh, now I will definitely bring the stream to a close now. Because, I mean, we could go on and play the next 2 hours and beat the final level of the game, but we'll save it for another stream. Make Hellboy a 3-parter. So, with that, I shall officially do the sign out. See you all in the morning at some point for more Condemned. Condemned 2. I think Nightbot is dead. Until next time. If we live that long.
I can't stop.